Hello, what up? It's me, Mr. P. Yeah, video game time. I've been watching people play this game because obviously I can watch people playing earlier parts in the game. Now that I'm like a little bit further ahead of most people. I'm saying most people. I think about 2% of the people who've started this game have finished it. And 30% of the people that started this game beat the first boss. So you're talking like not many people have actually beat this game. So I was watching this girl play. This Korean girl. Her name is Sooflower, S-O-O Flower. And she had this weapon that I've never seen. Like this crazy big weapon. And I'm like, what the fuck, right? Like this weapon is huge. So I crumbled, right? Because I knew that she was like 2 bosses before where I am. So I caved and I googled it. It turns out the weapon is in a tower with a turret. And we've been there. And the weapon is literally right next to the turret that I destroyed. So apparently I just didn't destroy, or I didn't open that box. Which is really weird. Like, why would I have gone all the way there and then just not opened the box, right? Like, very strange. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna... Maybe I should switch this for something, I don't know. I'll change it for the puppet thing, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to where the Fextra Life guide, or Fextra Life wiki, says that item is. It should be in the Barren Swamp. I think it's just called the Barren Swamp Teleporter. And then I know where it is. It's like the biggest landmark here. You can see there's 2 towers and it must be in the first tower. I was pretty sure the gate was closed on the first tower actually. Oh shit, can we talk to this guy again?
Hello, my only friend.
Oh, my only friend. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so there's this one, right? There's this turret. Is it dark now? So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's another turret.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Man, look at him. This feels so bad. He doesn't have any friends. He's just like a broken robot. It must be swamp entrance and then across the bridge. But anyway, the result is she had this big fucking... It looked like a slashing weapon. And I think it had a pretty big handle too. So maybe I should try and get it. It would be up here because this is the shortcut you open. Yeah, it would be either this tower here, which might be that tower that I was just looking at, or somewhere else. But we'll try and find it. Yeah. I don't know. It's really hard to see. Feels like the game's extra dark today. Maybe it's because I don't have Gemini on. Oh yeah, there's another like little bit of news for this game. There was an update to this game on console. It is this one. So yeah, there was an update to this game on console, and they made the drop rates of some of the items higher. They made capacity, points in capacity now give you more carry weight as a result of like upgrading it. And a bunch of like other like quality of life things. Things like you can reset your level at the, this is loud as fuck. Things like you can reset your level and your P organ at the tree now, which is different. Like you used to have to go to the statue. And they lowered the health on a couple of bosses. Well, here's the funny thing. I'm not playing on that patch. They haven't updated the game on Game Pass. So if you're playing on Game Pass for PC, you're still on the old patch. Like you're still on patch, not 1.0. But essentially as good as. Fucking electric shock. Jesus, I'm doing fucking terrible today. What is this? I might not even fucking beat this guy. What the fuck? I need a slower handle. Or a quicker handle. Alright, GG. Yeah, I felt that was really interesting. That they've nerfed a couple of the bosses, made a couple of quality of life improvements, adjusted the stat tuning, and none of it affects me. So I don't have that patch. Why isn't that working? Oh. Right up here. At least this was like a short route. Fuck, wrong side of the ladder, and they even gave you a base plate so you know where the ladder is. Wrong side of it, even though they like put in a low thing. Oh my god. These turrets were made by Venini. Okay. Live puppets, axe blade, and live puppets handle. This is it. It says, the blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show you those chunks of scrap metal. What fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even the puppets to scream. An axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet. It is said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. A fierce grudge can sometimes give birth to horrifying creations. The twitching arm's axe. Does it twitch? Swing the weapon to attack, deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. Allows you to temporarily withstand enemy attacks. Do you think deals heavy damage to attacking enemies means that if an enemy is in the middle of an attack and you hit them with it, it fucks them up? Oh my god. It's fucking huge. It didn't look this big on... maybe it did actually. Maybe it did. Maybe she had a smaller handle. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies. Uh-oh. Level 4. It would be nice to have that note about the green fucking puppet earlier. Or the green monster. Oh, Jesus, it's slow. I'm heavy, though. Maybe if I take all this shit off. Nope, I'm still pretty slow. So what does this do? Withstand, guard, and then there's another one. I guess we can waste a Fable to try it, right? Jesus Christ, it's fucking huge though. She definitely had a smaller handle, because I don't remember this hand on the pommel. Alright. There's a puppet out here on his own. And I want to just hit him with it just to see what happens. It's dealing 500 with no upgrades. And it doesn't get staggered when I'm midway through a blast with it. 1,000 to those guys. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I'm out here. Let's go to the hotel. And I'll try and put this handle. I'll put the butcher's handle, the smallest handle in the game, on that head and see what happens. I was planning on putting the... oh god, the hammer handle on it. The hammer handle that I liked, the thin one. Where's the butcher's handle? Right, butcher's knife handle, and then... what would be good on that handle? Yeah. So this is the butcher's handle, the fast slashing dagger handle. Yeah, this is like, it's more like this. This is what kind of she had. That is horrifying. It's so big. And then let's see what the handle looks like on this. Is this will be so slow. Not slow on the follow-up. I think it is. It's too slow though, right? This is just ridiculous. It looks like a car engine in a way. Like, kinda. Like the exhausts coming off like say it's like a, if this was like a 6-cylinder exhaust, like a V6 or something, and you, or no. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you can see it, maybe you can't. Like, it looks like exhaust pipes coming off the exhaust manifold. An actual weapon I'm gonna use, though. It doesn't show you base damage until you put a handle to things, right? Yeah. So what about... this is 119 plus 70. And if I change the head to something else... so the shovel head is actually pretty tanky. It's pretty big. Yeah, it's actually pretty big. So the spear heads are 100, and these sword heads are 124. Yeah, like, it's in range with the other great swords, I guess, but it is considered blunt. So maybe the shovel head isn't like... yeah, the shovel head's good, I would say. I would say the shovel head's actually good. Making like some of the ugliest weapons in the game, though. Look at this. Oh my god. It's like a spatula. I think what I want to do is I want a hammer. I want a blunt weapon that can break the crystals. That's like my number one right now. So either the Coil Mjolnir head. Oh, wait, what? It's called Coil Mjolnir, but it only deals... it only deals, regular damage. It doesn't deal lightning damage. Like, this is called the Coil Stick Handle, and the Coil... electric coil stick head. So why is it called Coil Mjolnir and it doesn't deal lightning damage? Huh? Anyway. This is gonna look so stupid. Wow! This looks fucking dumb as hell. It might be good though. It's slow. Does the weight of the weapon change the speed? I wish you could have two of the same handle, but you can't do that until New Game Plus. I'd love to switch between this and a dagger without, like, having to go and change it. Having to go change it manually, like, you're gonna kind of forget what the timing was like. Yeah, and I'm the same equipment load, like I'm 10 equipment load or 20 equipment load lower, but I'm still in the same range. Well, you learn something new every day. So the weight of the weapon head actually affects the attack speed of the weapon handle. It's not just your equipment load that affects the attack speed of weapons. That's interesting. I almost wish that wasn't true, because I feel like it gives you less options. Oh! After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with Electric Blitz. Thunderstrike. So it does have a lightning move. That's why it's called Coil Mjolnir, but it's not lightning all the time. Shit. I don't know what to take. I want something to break the crystals. Maybe the pneumatic drill. It does say type large blunt. Large blunt. Large blunt. Maybe shovel handle, because that's a little bit quicker. Wow, this looks good. And then you get extra range. Whoa. You can get pretty good damage rolls on that too. 1470. If he's already lightning, it's like 1700. 1884 if it crits? What the fuck? $1967? Alright, this is really good, and it's not even upgraded. I think I'm gonna go with it. Oh, I don't want to invest though. And I'll be slightly heavy once I have this on. Yeah, I'm gonna be heavy or slightly heavy, depending what I take. Nah, fuck it. It needs a smaller handle, or I need to use a smaller blunt head. This weighs 15.9, this weighs 9.9. Yeah, let's go with the shovel head on shovel handle. That's a lot lighter. Is it dumb to upgrade the shovel? It's considered blunt though, right? Yeah, it's considered blunt. The weird thing that's about it being considered blunt is the description. The description says the shovel's head was sharpened to a fine edge, so it is no longer the tool it used to be. And then it says slashing and stabbing, but I guess all blunt weapons say slashing.
I know my way.
Alright, upgrade the shovel. this is fucking stupid. I feel like I'm wasting materials. Oh no. Maybe I keep it at +7, or do I go full shovel? I already wasted so many materials on the Tyrant Murdered Blade. Oh fuck it, let's go full shovel. And then the handle of the shovel. I don't have a Motivity Crank, but I think he sells one. I think he has one Motivity Crank left. No? Oh no, he's sold out. What a bitch. He's totally sold out of Motivity Cranks. I think this guy... Do you sell Motivity Cranks? No, he has a Legion thing. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. That could be okay. See what the shovel's damage is like. It's pretty good. I would like to not be slightly heavy though, but there's no way I'm not going to be slightly heavy with all this shit on. Unless... Ooh. Unless... Is this quicker? See, now I'm doubting myself whether or not that's quicker. It is, it is. The info right now says that depending on your weapon, like, or depending on your carry weight in the top right, like slightly heavy, heavy, and very heavy are slower, right? The more you get, the slower you are. And then also you lose the ability to sprint, and your dash is worse, your stamina recovers slower. Like, it's bad. It's a bad thing to have. But I just proved that having a heavier weapon head, even if you have low encumbrance, still makes the attack slower. So a 20 weight weapon head moves slower than a 10 weight weapon head, even if you're like max level. Fuck it. I've actually kind of forgotten where to go. It was this way. Yeah. Do you sell Motivity Cranks? He doesn't sell Motivity Cranks, but he sells these. These are things with like extra resistances, and they're direct upgrades. I guess. Let's buy one and see if it's actually better. Damn, it makes me slightly heavy. Of course it does. It weighs 3.9 more. But that's a big upgrade. 1% physical resistance, an extra 7% fire, and then the resistances are actually high too. See if this doesn't break this quickly. Oh, it's still 3 hits. I really wanted that to be 2 hits. What the fuck? Okay. So the crystals cause disruption, and if you're in their range for too long, it slowly builds up. And the stuff to get rid of it is expensive. I think it's a pretty anti-fun mechanic. But it does make this area take longer. Is that an item over there? It is. Okay. And I'm now out of gun. They just break your guard regardless? Okay, I didn't know that. So even if your thing's up, they just break your stamina regardless, right? Because I had a lot of stamina there. It's pretty fucked. I'm doing this for one item. Why am I going this way? I've already been for one item. It missed! The fucking shovel missed! What the fuck is this tracking? Is it because he's on the stupid fucking stairs? Like, all those things missed. It must be the elevation. It has to be. What a load of shit. Maybe because he's a ground enemy and he was like upstairs, it was fucking it up. Oh. There's not even an item here. It was just the glow of the blue fucking crystal. It was just the crystal. Oh, fuck. What a waste. What a waste. I used like 2 of the yellow recovery potion things. The ones that there's like limited amount of. God damn. Alright, don't fight enemies on stairs, because there's no way that first fucking hit misses. Unless it's something to do with the stairs. He broke in half. Hello? Where's the range on this suck, or am I just like not into it today? I also remember there being a butterfly here, but there's no red butterfly noise in like aura. Maybe it was up here? Nope. The reason I want the butterfly is because it can give me a strength crank, and the strength crank would probably bring the motivity up to B scaling on this. 'Cause right now it's not great at C scaling.
Buy something.
Yeah, and he doesn't sell anything to help you here. Like nothing at all. Let's go back to the hotel and see if there's anything I can buy. I want more like, they're like a yellow, browny, orangey potion. And I think that the concierge dude might sell it, Paul and Dina. But I am worried it's like a limited thing.
No matter what. Sir Vulcan.
Oh, it's infinite. The resistance things are not for sale, but the other things are. So I can buy like 10. Cool. Whatever the boss is after this, I want to have a motivity crank before that boss. There's no way I'm beating him with a shovel without having like much better scaling. Does it say fucking turn back or some shit? They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. Oh god. It's the end days, we're all going to die, everyone's gonna die. He wrote it in blood, then he just like fucking dies. Okay, great. Fantastic. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. This is a drop down to that area. Don't need that. Maybe I'll go this side. Oh, crystal. No. Okay. One purification ampule. Amazing. Thank you, game. Ooh. Something's behind that wall and it's gonna burst through. I can smell it. Oh, you fucking bitch! Can I maybe get some room to fight this fucking thing? What does he do like a Naruto run at me for? Oh. It was so obvious as well, but there's no way to stop it. It's like there's some boarded up wall there and I can smell him like farting through it. You know he's gonna come out of there, but you just can't do shit about it. That dude with the bandages on his face scares me every time I see him. I actually think it's an enemy for like half a second. I keep thinking that those are women. I don't think they are women. I think they're men. Not that it really like matters, right? But like I think that they're... I thought they were supposed to be women. Because it looks like they're wearing like a skirt. But then it might actually not be a skirt. And then the male equivalent would be that guy over there, right? With the big hands. Because they're like similar. I don't know. It's not important, but it's like... This game's had a lot of female enemies in it. Compared to like Dark Souls. Oh god, my nose is so blocked. Alright, I can breathe. Wow, my voice actually sounds less congested already. That's insane. Okay, big dude. Let's use this grindstone, extend the length of the blade, drop down and fuck him in the ass. None of these have been crits so far. I have like 60% crit chance. Or 30%, I think. None of them have been crits. How the fuck do you fucking dodge this shit? Okay, buddy. Like, I don't want to learn his block pattern because I know I'm only going to need to kill him once. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't learn it and he doesn't and he respawns, you're fucked. I don't think he respawns. After you kill him, he's just gone forever. He probably drops something sick as well. Like, he doesn't just drop a star fragment. He's probably going to drop like a moonstone. Oh, wrong way. It's this way, right? What? Oh. So much for blocking. want to stop using the shovel. I want to switch back to the fire thing and see if, like, he gets disrupted if you use fire on him. Maybe I'll take the fire arm. So watching a couple of people, like, play this, because, like, I'm fairly far in the game compared to where most people are. The majority of people aren't this far in the game. So I can watch people that are on earlier stages. And it seems like a lot of people just don't use the arm at all. I do think it's more of a thing for clearing out groups, and it's more of like a situational thing. But it feels like it's underused. Well, he's gone. Feels like it's underused by a lot of players, the majority of players. Especially in bosses. Nobody seems to use it in bosses. How can I not get the timing? You've done it 3 times in a row. The timing on this boss might, or enemy might actually just be shit. It doesn't feel great. Like, I'm getting a perfect parry on the first part, but not the other parts. That is a huge item. Whoa! Weighs 3.4 more, but gives you 4.25% less damage. That is a massive item. Nice. But I didn't feel like that enemy was very fair. I would perfect parry the first one, and then the rest of the volley is just so difficult. Anyway, get fucked. Tubes? Alchemist tubes? No. Hopefully there isn't another Victor style enemy. What do I even have on? I've got the carcass thing on. Ooh, Stargazer. Collapse the workshop tower, foggy night. This is the workshop tower where Eugenie was saved by Alidoro. Or, we're not sure if it was Alidoro. When did I get this outfit? Last night? It looks good, right? Or is that what you're saying? You're saying it looks good compared to the other ones. I think this looks good, apart from the low cravat. There's actually a costume I really, really want. What was I using that you thought looked like a nerd? This one? Or was it this one? Because I was wearing this for a while. I was wearing this for so long. I love it. It's because you get this for defeating the Puppet King. So it's like a, you know, it's like a big deal to have it. It's flexing on people. What do you think of my shovel? Oh my god, hello? He doesn't have a back. Is this one of the alchemists? Ah, this is one of the alchemists. doesn't have a back, he's too big. Oh, this thing? I like the maraca. Maraca's fun, and then this one, right? This is my other maraca. Jesus Christ. There's some really cool things you could do right now with the weapons. I got some crazy, crazy weapons. Oh, shorter. It was probably this with this handle. I want to show you something. This is fucking cool. You could take this and put it on the butcher's handle, which is the smallest handle in the game. And you could do this. Yeah, this. Look at this. How cool is this? It's pretty sick, right? This is the maraca, I think. Look at this shit. It's crazy, right? Some of the weapons you can make in this game are actually bananas. And you got like really weird things like this too. Yeah. Anyway, what was I using? This. This big guy respawns, so that was kind of a dumb idea. But, okay. Ooh, there's a guy with a gun. I rolled into that. Lucky. There's one of these dudes that looks like this later on in the game. I kind of spoiled this for myself. But he looks like this, and he's just a human. He just like talks normally. It's meant to be that these are the alchemists, and they're snorting like fucking purple goop, blue goop. Fuck your goop tanks. Snorting goop. Alright, big guy for you. Nothing else in the room. These guys are tough. They got a lot of health. Not that easy to beat. Is he talking to himself? So what I do when I'm using this flame thing now is... Ooh, he glided. He glided. Is glid the past tense of glide? Anyway, what I do now whenever I'm using the fire thing is I spam the Y button, because at a certain point I'm allowed to use an explosion with the fire thing. Do you see like where it says LT in the bottom left? That like little thing that looks like a sea urchin is an explosion. And it only becomes available when you've been holding down the key for a long time. I might get one here. So if I spam Y, then I hit it as soon as it comes up. The way they ragdoll is like, it's kind of like how people actually fucking die, right? Like it's not completely I don't know, Fallout free. Can I take this record? Is there a thing I can use maybe? I kind of want the record. You collect records in this game, it's like a thing. Alright, we got one big guy for you. I don't want to fight him in a corridor, because I'm gonna bonk into the wall. Yep. Alright, that's not how people actually die. Normally they stay like in the room. Oh my god. I love it. Primer of Workshop Technicians. Jesus Christ, it's long. Let's fly through it. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets, back when the almighty Five visit, or is it V? It might be V, it might be Venini. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshops its edge. But the workshop's beginning, oh my god, why am I reading it as benign? Beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman Geppetto, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Well, it's really funny that they use initials so much in this game, because I don't think you have initials in Korean, right? Because Korean is a language, like Hangul, the way that you write Korean, is syllable based, a bit like katakana in Japanese. So I don't think they have initials the same as we do. There's a guy in the game called Simon... shit. I forgot, his name's not Simon shit. That would be really weird. Simon something. Malum. Simon Malum? Manus. Simon Manus. Right? And then there's also Sophia Monad. And they both have the same initials, SM. And I'm pretty sure that the workshop and the train car at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure it's Simon Manus is who it's meant to be. But it says SM, which could be Sophia Monad, and it could be the blue-haired girl that gives you level ups. That is an item down there. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Is he coming? He's coming! He's coming, boy. Woo! He's being... Whoa! He's been huffing paint. Okay. So that's a thing now. Should I just drop down here and get that funky item? I feel like it's gonna be a waste if I do that. Is it a waste? Fuck it. YOLO. Because maybe I can drop back down from up that ladder. Special Krat supply box. Yeah, boy. Maybe there's more resistance potions. Yeah, maybe I can like roll from this back down. Yeah. Dark Moon. Fucking upgrade material. Cool. It's funny how this game went really Lovecraftian really quickly. Like, it started off as like... It almost felt like AI or iRobot, right? It felt like very Isaac Asimov, and it has Isaac Asimov influences because there's the... What do you call it? Like the Covenant that restricts the puppets. But then it quickly changed to a Lovecraft thing when they started putting in the deacon in the church and all that stuff. My rule normally is if I open a shortcut, I check out what's below the shortcut. But I didn't do that. Oh shit, I'm gonna get so lost here. I don't want to have to redo a load of the level. Fuck it, let's kill this guy. Ugh. Nothing else down here. Great. Like, the whole ergo thing, I think it comes from the Latin thing, like, I think therefore I am, ergo et something. So it's meant to be their thoughts and memories, and it does say stuff about memories whenever you look at the ergo. Like, it does say things like the memories of a puppet and blah blah blah, right? Is that potatoes? Those are some low-res potatoes. Oh shit, it's here. Yeah, it says something on it, right? A fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppets can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. A chunk of Ergo is considered as valuable as a gold bar. Ergo is both power source and currency. So it does say that. But it's also the thoughts and memories of a character. There was an enemy that I absorbed the Ergo off. And I'm pretty sure I got a unique dialogue from Sophia. Sophia said something like, that Ergo, you've absorbed the memories of a foul puppet or something like that. And it was like, what the fuck? Right? And the Ergo stone is Kraud, K-R-A-U-D, which is the thing that they mine, and nobody knows where it came from. As if it's like a supernatural thing. Like, it's literally magic stone from the moon. And even the upgrade materials, right? The upgrade materials are called things like Moonstone, Half Moonstone. This Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. And then this one says, the blind butterfly desperately sought a savior clutching a Moonstone. Oh my god. Wait, whoa. What does that next part say? It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive.
Whatever choice you...
Yeah, there's like a fucking Lovecraft theme
No matter what, sir,
that I don't think anybody's really... Like, it's not in any of the ads, right?
This is a supply box. Officially
The ads are like...
the city of
It
Krat.
almost makes this game seem
I
like
shall
Five
open
Nights
it
at Freddy's.
and add it to the hotel shop. No matter what, serving welcome.
Ooh! An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode it. That's like a side quest. And we got a quartz. That's the first time we've been able to buy a quartz. And we can now buy special resistance ampules. I'm buying some, but I don't know if I need any. Let's go stick the quartz in the grid. Is my nose bigger? My nose is gold on the end. Do you see that? The end of the nose is gold. Is it growing a gold coin fruit tree out of my fucking nose? Even the nails that are like holding it into the wall, holding it into the painting, look gold. Gold nose. Right, let's upgrade my P organ. So I either want... Yeah, I talked about this already. I want the amulet slot, but it costs 3. But maybe I should go with a pulse cell, because that costs 2. Amulet slot, right? It has to be. And then I could go for the thing that increases ergo drops, but it's a bit late for that. Like, I'm nearly finished the game. I'm not nearly finished, but I'm at least halfway through. More than halfway. Where is it? Where's the thing that increases your ergo? Oh, I already have 1 point in increase ergo. I'll go with that then. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy 2. It's not a huge change, but it's something. Get this thing decoded by Venini, and we're out here.
I always will. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Ooh. Rusty cryptic vessel. Wait, he didn't give me any money. Why did he say a little extra for in there for you, my friend? And he gave me no money. What the fuck? Alright. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval sounding story and crap, but one thing's clear, it's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it's quietened down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. The kid's clothes seems like a good quality too. Maybe the Wolf girl fixed them up? Wolf? The Wolfe? I'm gonna go back to that cave because it's literally right next to the... It's right next to this. You can actually see it from this. It's that close. Was there an item next to the old lady in the wheelchair there for a second? Like a blue glow? Nah, it must be my imagination. Oh, the door's open. He did it. Is he hyped? He's scared.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro. We can catch up later.
Maybe Alidoro isn't in the hotel now. Maybe he's like through this door since it opened up. Oh! That actually got me. That actually fucking got me. I saw the trap and I heard it snap and then like jumped backwards. Fuck. I wasn't even trolling. There hasn't been a trap like that in the game before. Jesus Christ, it's Blighttown. It's Blighttown and it's got more of those crystals that you need to break. Hello? What was interesting there is one of them swung from the left to the right, and then I swung again from the right to the left with a pause in between. Normally in a Souls game, if you hit it, see how that was left to right? And if I hit it again, left to right? I think because I was running, maybe it was just a follow-up. Maybe the pause wasn't big enough. You know what I'm saying? Like if you pause, it repeats the start of the movement. At least usually. Alright. I keep thinking every item is fucking bait. Oh god, more reading, give me a minute. Ahem. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Kind hermit? Okay. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Jesus Christ. That is the longest term in the world. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only things that come to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini lost hope, and H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. Whoa. Whoa. Medoro is somebody that died in the tower collapse. The tower that I was at before I came here. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left, something even power and lies can't hide, the truth. So he must have got separated from Sophia when Sophia went to the hotel with Eugenie. Someone will unearth the truth, someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra steps forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Jesus Christ. Those are some really low-res potatoes though, right? Can we just point that out? Like, look at everything else in this area. And then look at those fucking potatoes. They need to do a high-res potato update. I'm not happy. That's a pretty big lore drop though. That Medoro was helped by the Hermit, and the Hermit was a nice guy. So when they got separated by quite a big distance. Upgrade materials and shit in here, but it did say this is like a treasure cave, right? Like it did say that twice. Can I open this box now? Fuck. It's like the whole village is here. Ah, quartz! Yeah, so like what I was saying, now that I have 2 quartzes, if I'd put that into the other thing, I would have had an additional power cell use. But because I put it into the accessory thing, I need to wait for another one to get the benefit of that node. So there is a kind of strategy to upgrading, but not really. It doesn't come into it that much. Oh, I left an item. Left whatever the fuck that is. It's probably an ergo fragment. I don't think it'll be anything good. A chain. Chain is a strength scaling item. And it's a consumable. You just like whip out a chain and hit once really hard within melee range. It's probably the same range as like that. I wasted one once thinking it was long range. I really thought that it was gonna like throw a chain at somebody. Like spin it up and throw it like I don't know. Like a something. They're all dropping like moonstones and upgrade materials. It begs the question, where are they getting moonstones from? Like they haven't been to the moon. Is the moon falling apart? Is like rocks falling to earth? What the fuck is that? Is it blind? Why is it not chasing me? What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm breaking this first. Hello? I can't fight it when that's there. He dropped a star fragment, and that means that he's gonna respawn. If they drop something shitty like a star fragment, it means they're definitely respawn. Ooh. A great sword with advanced scaling? What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. What is the scaling on this for advance? Oh, sorry, the handle. Right. The fire dagger's scaling on advance is B, and I think that's because I have the other... Yeah, that's because I've upgraded it with a crank. So it should be A. This is a fucking A scaling D-Motivity D technique slashing greatsword, and it's fire. This is literally the #1 carcass killing weapon that you could probably invent. A metal cutter blade made by Venini Company. The superheater device, made from compressed ergo crystals, emits great heat, and it can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact that such an incredible mineral exists in Krat is a blessing from God. But how was this ergo formed? I mean, fuck me, dude. This is actually probably the best weapon you could make for killing these guys, and it's not terribly slow. It's not terribly slow at all. You have to bear in mind that the last hit of this combo is what you would need to hit to trigger the fatal attacks when an enemy's staggerable. But like, still, I could see putting this onto the saber and having like a quick little... Dude, this is fucking sick. What's the damage right now? 130 plus 36. So it's a step down for damage. Yeah. It's a big step down for damage because it's not upgraded, but still, that is really good. If I ever play this game again, I think what I would do is just do like an all strength build, like what I'm doing, but I would pick different weapons. I've been picking weapons that have elemental effects on them, like the lightning and, you know, the fire dagger. Literally using a dexterity-based fire dagger with a strength build and then just making the dagger have strength scaling isn't as good as what I should have been doing, which is like using dex scaling with it. Maybe I'll New Game Plus it though. If I was to New Game Plus it, I would be able to start off with the good weapons, like the fire sword that I just got. Oh, you bitch! Half of the bridge had a hole in it. From the angle I was looking at it, you couldn't tell. That enemy's gonna be there again. I can smell him. Yeah, I can see him. Shit. Look at him, the big fuck. Anyway. I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably, like, if I do replay this at any point, I'll New Game Plus it. I can't believe I fell for that shit. What happened to that new Final Fantasy game? I just looked at chat and read Final Fantasy again, and it's making me like wonder what happened to that game. There was a new one this year, right? But it seems like people played it for like 20 minutes and then that was it. And I've heard it's like more of a fast-paced version of this. Like there's actual Souls-like elements to it, like the combat. Because I saw a clip of, I think it was Asmongold, and he was getting perfect parries on the first boss and he didn't take a hit. And then there was somebody who'd put on all the assistance modes that you could put on, and they were beating the game with one button. Like, they put on an assistance mode and all they needed to do was tap attack, and it would just, you know, auto aim, auto everything. It felt like that game came out though and disappeared. I haven't really had an interest in Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy X. Honestly. I actually have Final Fantasy X remake, not remake, but the remaster installed. Because I was gonna play it, but then I decided against it because it's a very big game. Like, it's easy a 70-hour game. They just do better on consoles. Yeah. I can see it. Their big MMO was on consoles. I think a lot of people probably forget that. Final Fantasy 14? Was it 14? Whatever they're like, yeah, because Final Fantasy 11... Ooh, what was Final Fantasy 11? Whatever their online one was, one of them was on consoles. It was on like PlayStation 4. I nearly did the same fucking thing again. I nearly fell down that hole again. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. Oh. I have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. What? They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. What the fuck is... Is this lore about Sophia? The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. Hello? The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. What the fuck is that? I guess we gotta fight it, right? Oh, I've fought one of these. The last one didn't respawn. But it's one of these enemies, like the guys in Anor Londo, where if his hand is a shield, it actually can't be hit. What's the Final Fantasy game with the boy band? Is that Final Fantasy 15? The one where it's like a boy band in a car, and they go around doing boy band things. I'm dead. Like, I've got no interest in playing that one. I feel like that one was made purely for women. Like, I would never say that about a game, because it's like a pretty sexist take, but I really think it was made for women. It reminds me of like when Hideo Kojima was asked about Raiden's design, and he was like, oh yeah, I made Metal Gear Solid 2 have Raiden as a protagonist because I thought women would like it. And it actually turns out it's true. Like, Raiden is incredibly popular with female audiences. He's way more popular than Snake ever was. And I think it was well intentioned as well, right? Like, it was well intentioned by Kojima. It was like, okay, I'm gonna give a female audience something that they can enjoy. Even though he knew it would kind of like piss off the fans of Snake. When Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, one of the promotions for it was a director's chair, and it said like main character on the back, and it's Snake sitting in the director's chair, and then it's Raiden sitting in it afterwards, or something, right? It's them like fighting over the director's chair. Yeah, Young Revolver Ocelot is pretty popular too. Young Ocelot is fairly popular with female audiences. Look up, like, all you need to do is like look at what people cosplay, right? There are way more like women that cosplay Raiden and Revolver Ocelot out of everybody, and Vamp. It's the cosplay index. It's like how you can tell if a game's popular or not. You check the cosplay and fan art. If there's no fan art of a game and no cosplay, it means that the game's not popular. It's as simple as that. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. Loads of cosplay. Astarians. The other one. I don't know the game well enough. Who's the bitch with the black hair? That one. Come on, bro. This fucking enemy, I hate it. I really hate this enemy. Before I'd learn how to actually fight it as well. I'd rather just complain. Oh, I accidentally hit that. I didn't mean that.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
It spoke?
While the getting's good.
Did you just tell me to get good? What the f- where's his face? Anyway, we got a fucking thing. We got a record that can be discovered in Crap. Mystery et Ra. Is that French? Misty et Ra? I don't know how you pronounce that. It has a capital at the end. That's kind of weird, right? It can be used with the gramophone in the hotel to protect the people you love. Sometimes you must take steps through uncertain times and stand up again. Even in this era... Oh, era. When you can't see ahead of you, the piano rings with emotion. Misty era to accompany the foggy mornings of Cramp. He's not gonna respawn. Because he dropped a unique item. And also, he's too fucking difficult to respawn. I leave the butterfly's writings here. Remember, you're human. Now it's time to get out of the string. This is like a big fucking lore area. Right? This is a major lore area. Black Cat's hunting apparel and a quartz. Oh, we can get another accessory slot. Yeah, boy. What about the writings, though? There's no writings there. I leave the butterfly's writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Oh, that's a quote. That's a quote. So that's the butterfly's writings. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to... Let's go back to the previous Stargazer and go to the one outside here. Talk to the guy that loves the dog man. And then maybe Sophia will have some new dialogue. Fucking sick weapon though, right? And I guess we can look at this outfit too. Really sick weapon. It's kind of basic. The hunting apparel of the Black Cat. It's an extra set stolen by robbers who were drawn to its quality. As a cat who had lived alone in the slums, he trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed when he met the fox. Yeah, the fox says that the Black Cat's her brother, but it's not. They're not related at all. And he's also not dead, so that's why it says an extra set. Because he's not dead yet. Like, he really is not dead. He has the disease. And I'm thinking he's gonna come back into the game at some point. But the last time I saw them, it was as if they were gonna both go to the Alchemist Island, which is where I'm headed. Alright, let's talk to this little bitch.
I'm trying to track down Mr.
Alright. So Alidoro isn't in that hole. And he's also back at the hotel, right? He's not even out here anymore. Man, it is true though. Like that thing I'm talking about, the cosplay and fan art index. You can tell that Baldur's Gate 3 is way more popular than Starfield amongst the fans. Like, I'm not talking about copies sold, but like in terms of fan approval, you can tell that Baldur's Gate 3 is much higher just in the volume of fan art and, you know, the creativity of the community. A community won't spend 50 hours making a costume or 10 hours making a painting unless something is good.
Will have no thanks for keeping.
Alright, let's talk to Alidoro.
A great weapon calls for...
He doesn't want to talk about anything.
A great weapon.
It's impossible to get all the weapons and items in the game unless you New Game Plus it, by the way. And you might even have to New Game Plus it twice. Because some of the souls I've actually used. Like, I used them just to get levels.
Whatever choice.
Let's go with... shit. What do I put a point in? Do I want 10 more hit points? 3 more stamina? 2 more physical damage. Oh, 3 more physical damage for this. You know what? Maybe we go with technique. Technique or advance? That health. Health is big, right? And an increase in guard regain and an increase in physical defense is good too. Okay, I'll get the gold coin fruit. I'll stick the quartzes in. That gives me like another big boost. And then... Oh yeah! I remember where we were. We opened that shortcut. Is the cat up here anywhere? No cat?
You don't ask me about areas.
Oh, no. It's not him. It's the chair. It's like, what was that thing? This might actually not be true. This might not be true. I heard it on TikTok. But apparently you can predict if there's going to be like a crisis based on the amount of pizza ordered to government buildings. It sounds stupid when I say it, but like, hear me out. There was, whenever there's like an international crisis, the amount of like food that's ordered in to government buildings goes up. So like, if a big government organization starts ordering a bunch of pizza, you know like some shit's gonna happen. Like, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, you can see it happening, right? It might not be true. It sounds true. It sounds stupid when I say it out loud, but it did sound true at the time. Special grindstone durability weapon. What does that mean? Oh! Okay. So, when you have a special grindstone usage to add like a bonus to your weapon, this means that doing that also repairs the weapon. So it's like a quick repair. You can quickly repair the whole weapon. That's fucking amazing. Honestly. I still don't understand what guard regain recovery is, so maybe I should look that up. Like, I actually don't. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover hit points. Oh! Because it's not... Well, it is hit points, but it's also called guard, right? Ah, maybe I should have taken that ages ago. Maybe, right? Enhance guard regain recovery. Is there a version 2 of this? Increase pulse cell. Just by 1. Just get like an extra pulse cell? Fuck that. That's better. That's way better. Especially in bosses. Enhance condensed legion arm. Lower weapon durability consumption just overall. That's pretty good too. Yeah, that's good too. Fuck it, right? And we can have a look at what these are. These are new. Increase stagger window 2. Increase cube uses 2. Add legion arm slot. In the controls, there's a button already bound from the start of the game to switch your legion arm, and I thought it was really weird that you can only have one, because it does say that you can switch it. So at like 30 plus hours into the game, I have the chance. I still have to find 4 quartz, so it's going to be like 40 hours into the game you can switch your arm. That's more of a new game plus thing then. Retain guard regain. Oh, that's retain guard regain too. So I already have one of it. Yeah, retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I don't think this ever works, does it? So, if you're blocking and you get hit, the health bar would look like that. You'd have like a transparent red part, right? But then if you take damage, that goes away completely. What this skill point does is it retains a part of it even when receiving damage. I don't think that even works. I genuinely don't believe that that has any effect. And it would probably have been better if it was like an extra pulse cell use. I don't think that ever has an effect. We can test it in the garden. I really don't think it has an effect at all. Oh no, we can't test it in the garden because the robot doesn't do damage to you. The robot does like 0 damage, he just hits you. Fuck. Anyway. New slot. I don't know what to take. 4 technique would give me more damage than 4 motivity. This would be good too. Increase max hit points, stamina, and legion. But so would the puppet breakers thing. Or the human hunters thing, because we're fighting humans. We're fighting like humans that are alchemists now. So maybe this would be good. All of these hunter amulets, right? Like Puppet Murderer, Carcass Butcher, and Puppet Destroyer, they all give 10% to their respective enemy type. Screw it, I think this is good enough, right? I'm actually gonna BRB, so let's put the new song on. You guys enjoy this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. For real. And if we listen to the whole song, we actually get more humanity, which affects the ending and some other stuff. I don't actually know what it does. I don't think anybody really knows a lot about the game yet. It's too new, you know? Even the Fextra Life wiki doesn't say that those amulets give 10% extra damage, even though it's fairly easy to test. It's like, not enough's been, like, written about the game. Alright, BRB. I just had a thought. On the new patch for this game, which I don't have because I'm playing on Game Pass, they increased the drop rate of a lot of the upgrade materials. But maybe if I wanted to use that Fireblade, the best thing I could do is wait for the patch.
I know my way around.
Like, I kind of want to upgrade that blade, this one. Yeah, I'd probably be best waiting, right? Has this song had lyrics? It hasn't, right? I don't think it's had lyrics yet. It probably doesn't have any. So I need hidden moonstones. I need like 7.
I know my way.
Hey, you feel warmth. We did it. Alright. Let's keep playing the rest of the game, and then I'll come back here at some point and maybe try and level up the fire thing. Where do we want to be right now? Is it abandoned apartment? I think we want to be outside the apartment and then take a left up that ladder, and that brings us to the roof section. And then we're going across the roof maybe to find a tram. It's not this one, it's the next one. You'd think it'd be the next one, because like the game's linear-ish. Linear-ish. Yeah, it's this, and then it's up the ladder. Oh, I should have changed my hairstyle. The more human you get, the better like your hair gets, and I decided to not use the upgraded hairstyle, but like I should have another one now. Should have another hairstyle. Ooh, this way, this way. This is right. This is definitely right. That sounds like a woman. Yes, that's an angry woman. I know that sound very well. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I fought one of these before. It was a fucking nightmare. I had to run around and get it to catch on the boxes to fight it. Alright. Oh, it's a boss. It's a disruption-based boss. Yeah, I fought one of these things, but it wasn't quite like this. I could definitely take off the carcass amulet when I'm fighting this. Jesus Christ. This is tough. Her moves are kind of unpredictable, right? Like, she's very quick. There's like a slow pause and then she quickly moves. And anticipating the pause is difficult. It's a lot easier if an enemy's arm is moving, if they're like doing something. So she probably doesn't count as a carcass, and she probably doesn't count as a human. Or maybe she does count as a human. Maybe she does count as a human. She's definitely not a puppet. What else could I do? I could put this technique thing on and that would do more damage. And then I can go with this, but it makes me heavy. Difficult. Difficult, difficult. It has to be a human. It has to be considered a human. Alright, boss time. At least it's a really short boss run where we don't need to like dodge a million enemies. We don't even need to fight that guy on the ledge, we just run through here. Interesting that she had a disruption technique at the beginning, but she didn't use it at any other point. She had one disruption scream and then that was it. Maybe just to get you used to the idea that she has a disruption technique, but then not actually use it. Was that a small stagger that she did, or was that just like her fucking run? What the fuck? Oh, there's two of her. It's as simple as that. There's fucking two now. Hey, second try. Not bad. It still feels like I'm in the boss though. Maybe because the music's still playing? She dropped a Dark Moonstone, which is made for upgrading the boss weapons, and a Legion Caliber, which is for upgrading your arm. Is she actually dead, or is this like a fucking troll? Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Why does it feel like the boss is still going? It's the music. It's like making me fucking panic. It makes me feel like the... Alright, it just saved. There's no way it saved during a boss fight. Uh-oh.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
This is it. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. It's not real.
An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto.
No,
Your lies
it's
will
not.
be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
No. It's not.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
That's so weird. Like, the inclusion of the music here, like, extending from the boss room, really makes it feel like you're still in the boss fight, and there's still, like, a level of, like, worry, anticipation. It's a different theme now. It doesn't have the cello, or whatever it was, like the distorted low cello, or low double bass. But the other thing they did is they lowered the health of all types of butterfly in the game to make them easier to catch. But again, I don't have the patch. Yeah, I'm not catching that butterfly, even though I want to. Maybe I should try. Fuck. Oh! Right, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I need that butterfly. Is it because of this fucker that I can't fucking teleport? Come on. Fucking. I really want to kill a butterfly because I think it might have a motivity crank. And that's what I need to put strength scaling onto this fucking handle. Fuck! You saw me roll. I was rolling away, bitch. I just thought there's another way to look at that boss I just defeated. That boss was so easy that I actually didn't think it was dead. Which is kind of a bad thing. A half moonstone. There's only a couple of enemies in the game that do what he just did, where they act like they're hurt and then they aren't. Like, they act like they're gonna be staggered and then they get a couple of attacks off before they're fully actually staggered. Super annoying to deal with. Victor does it, but he only did it to me once because I'd never got those attacks again. He only did it one time. Right, there's the hotel. Apparently it's under attack. I'm not seeing anything going on though. Oh, I don't know which way to go first. I think there is nothing this way. The phone isn't ringing. Did I not solve the last riddle? This one? I've solved it. Yeah, I think finding that decoder and getting it decoded is what unlocks that area. There's an item up there.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I don't want to tighten up my springs. I want to find whatever this item is. You know that a lot of people have been complaining about Gemini, the guy that was just talking, the low cricket. A lot of people have been complaining about him. Every single review that's a -1 on Steam seems to have some mention of Gemini. The big complaints are that he adds these Marvel-esque quips and he explains parts of the story that are incredibly obvious already, so there's really no point in him being there. That's like the big criticisms. I kind of agree. Like, I would agree that that's what his job is, but whether or not you like it or not is up to you. I don't mind him. Not particularly. What? I can level up from the... Oh!
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
See what I mean? Like that type of thing. A lot of people don't like that. Yeah. I guess the game wants me to go forward. This is where you fight the parade clown at the very beginning, like literally the first boss. Huh? Oh no. It looks like it's half puppet and half monster, so let's switch this out. Let's go for the Carcass Butcher's amulet and the Puppet Butcher's. And maybe I want to switch this for the Big Dildo. Do I want the Big Dildo instead of this? It's quicker. And I could take that, or is it possible that I could take the upgrade here? Ooh, yeah, boy. Alright, I'm feeling confident. Let's get this shit done. Oh, almost forgot. I should change these. Yep. It's the fucking parade master, but he's like souped up. Oh, look at his mouth. He's like a fucking Demogorgon mouth. And he's got fucking puppets in his body. Whoa! I wasn't able to do shit to him there. Like the stun. Fuck off. commenting. Oh, I got 8. This boss is actually reasonable, though. The last boss was reasonably difficult. But if you're not able to teleport and go anywhere else, I think they should make this boss as easy as he seems. Him being a little bit toned down makes sense. Especially because you can't go and buy purification ampules or like anything fun. You're basically like stuck fighting him like this. Let's do I have any Venini repair kits? I don't have any Venini repair kits, right? I've never picked up a single Venini repair kit that whole time. Repair kits are used to instantly repair your weapon in a fight, and they take like a second, like nothing. About as long as a heal takes. It would have been really nice to have had one of those. But I get it. That it? No phase 2? And he dropped a quartz. Look at this fucking design. That is horrible. It's like these maggot... Oh, fuck. He's fucking gross, dude. He's so fucked up. Oh.
So what's happening now?
What did he drop?
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
He didn't really drop anything, apart from like a shitload of souls. Yeah, nothing. That's 2 bosses that have had 2 attempts in a row. Like 2 bosses, both taking 2 attempts. I've heard though that one of the bosses coming up, maybe like closer to the end of the game, was also nerfed. They made him easier to stagger and he has less hit points. But again, not in the patch that I'm on, because the patch hasn't made its way to Xbox Game Pass for PC. This game hasn't been patched since the 16th, and the patch I'm talking about was the 27th. If all the bosses were that easy, I'd probably be done with the game by now. Like, those weren't difficult. Oh my, what the fuck? Hypocrite? What did they do? Who did this? The alchemists? The stalkers?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you.
Stalkers.
The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the black rabbit brotherhood.
Fuck off.
But really, I sense Simon is behind
The
this.
fox and the cat.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Antonia does know about a secret passage, but the secret passage can only be opened from their side.
First, Antonia might know a secret.
How the fuck did they get Antonia up the stairs? I guess everybody's upstairs. Can I do a sad emote? I'm gonna do a sad emote and see if she gets sad with me. No? Okay. Oh yeah, one of the other things they did is the original author of Pinocchio's name is Carlo Collodi or something like that. And they misspelled his name. They misspelled his name in the credits to the game. They didn't misspell it in the opening, but they misspelled it in the credits, so they adjusted that. So my version doesn't have that correction.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
Is that BMO?
It's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Hold on, we're looking up Eugenie's voice actress in Liza P. Yeah, this game is so fucking new that the voice actress isn't, like, listed. What the fuck? It sounds like BMO from Adventure Time. Proud to be a part of the game as Eugenie. Her name is Sophia Jin. Sophia Jin. Sophia Jin, American voice actress. She does a voice in Candy Crush. Wow. What a credit to have. She's in Otter Dynasty? She plays Ava the Otter in Otter Dynasty? What the fuck is Otter Dynasty? And it's not the BMO girl. It's not the BMO girl.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
You know who
Probably
she sounds
because
like?
both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
She sounds a little bit like Mei Ling from Metal Gear 1. The way that she enunciates.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be. When you came in.
Okay, cool. Let's talk to the robot.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing.
Yeah, the alchemists came through the
While we
fucking
were hiding
bumhole.
here. I certainly didn't expect an
The
attack
secret
on
tunnel.
the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their
Oh!
base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists.
She's already told us this, but I guess this is for players who didn't know about the accommodation between the hotel and the alchemists.
The secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Anger? Oh wow, everybody's back in their oh, I didn't get to talk to Belle! I missed out on Belle's dialogue. He kicks rocks. Oh my god.
Apparently I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Alright, did Geppetto leave anything? He didn't leave like a special upgrade material or nothing. Dude, we missed out on Belle saying thanks for saving me. That would have been cool. Fuck. Alright. I think I want to either go with increase staggerable window 2, but then why wouldn't I go with increase staggerable window 1 first? Because I'm not going to get the bonus to this until I have 4 quartz, and I'll get this when I have 2. So let's go with this. Yeah, on that last boss, he had a stagger window come up, but it didn't actually work. Which was weird. Increase staggered duration. See this? Enhances stagger attack when attacking an enemy from behind. That's something, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that when an enemy has a red circle behind them, that you do more damage when you're in that area? This is when they're staggered? Or does it mean that if you're behind an enemy, you'll increase the damage done to their stagger meter? Like, what does that mean? Because you do more damage to enemies if you're behind them, even if you're not backstabbing. At least I think you do. Enhance the attack of fatal attacks. Stagger duration. These are all like very good. These are actually so good that it might even be worth putting like one node in here and then later on just putting another node in here just to get 2 of these attack things. On a node you can only have 1 of each of these 4 like types. You can only have like a red, blue, green or yellow. You can't have 4 reds on a 4 node thing. Like you can't go over here and put 4 nodes in it that are all red. So it might even be worthwhile. I'm gonna go with the behind thing. Just sounds, it is too ambiguous. I did notice that Victor has a red circle behind him and in front of him, so it could be referring to like purely that. Let's go stagger duration. Yeah. Change to long hair. Let's do it. Is it the same color? Yeah, it's still black or brown. Where's the cat? So strange having music in the game at like this point. Oh! What about the monk dude? Is he fine if he's like out here in the garden? And why didn't they attack the gold coin fruit tree when they liked gold coin fruit? Oh.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Alright, same rewards, same upgrades. I don't care. I haven't really used the wishing fruit at all. It's just weird that they wouldn't have taken the gold coin fruit tree or like tried to burn it or something. I don't know. No cat. Maybe the cat's in this room and I didn't see him? Not the actual real cat, but the stalker called Black Cat mentions that he wants gold coin fruit so that they could make a cure. That's just mean. Where's Alidoro? Oh shit, Alidoro's gone.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange. It hurts so much.
Belle doesn't really do anything in the game. Have you noticed that? Like, she kind of just doesn't really have much of a purpose. I guess she's one of the motivations for going to the Grand Exhibition, but you're always gonna go to the Grand Exhibition. I don't know. Just weird. Let's test my theory about, like, doing more damage to behind enemies. They put a gimp mask on my dummy. Alright, so if I rapier him from the front, 85 damage. If I rapier him from the back, 88. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. 186 means it did 88, then 88. 103. 99. 100. Yeah, maybe you don't do more damage behind enemies. But what that skill point was saying is you get more stagger. So maybe it burns their stagger gauge down quicker if you attack behind them, but that doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really seem to make sense. There's two meanings that that thing can have, and it's like, ugh. It's the difference between wanting to take the skill point and not wanting to. The cat isn't here either. Holy shit, where the fuck is this cat?
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
Oh, they all just say the same thing. Oh!
I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at
I skipped
least.
that by accident.
That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
How about giving me some
You're
shit
here.
for free?
That's...
You know what I'm saying? Like, give me some shit for free. Give me, like, some upgrades, you know? I think I'm gonna upgrade the fire sword.
It was more than anything, no matter what.
Give me the ship. I need like a couple of these. Should be able to take this to +7.
You're here.
Oh baby, I can take it to +10. Nice.
You're here.
It's difficult to pick a handle for it. The best handle for it is probably the one it comes with, or this one. Let's go with this. And... yeah, boy. New weapon. Nice. The only thing this doesn't have is it doesn't have a way to like boost the flame on it to up the fire damage. But maybe that big move does something like that. Nope, Storm Slash doesn't. It doesn't increase the fire damage on it. And then the handle, what does the handle do? It has a guard parry, like a parry on a big two-hand thing. I don't know.
Soon, but be warned. The truth, like you, clever. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice.
I skipped a lot of her dialogue there by accident, but she didn't say anything important, I don't think. Tempting to upgrade capacity once. I'm only getting 9 hit points per vitality now. Yeah, let's go capacity. Nice. What else do I want to do? I want to do something else before I go. Maybe upgrade another arm. Or actually craft an arm, right? Because I need to make an arm. That I now have every type of arm in the game.
Thank you for another timely Surely there must be... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle.
Who the fuck is Arlecchino?
But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome...
Alright, here's a little bit of lore. The Puppet Uprising, right? I want to theorize on this for a bit, because I need to like gather my own thoughts on it, I guess. The puppets started attacking everybody in the city. And the city quarantine zone is one of the first places we go to. The Grand Covenant governs what the puppets can do and stops them attacking humans. And one of my theories is that they stopped seeing the humans as humans because it saw them as diseased. So its way of like stopping the disease spreading was to kill all the humans. That seems like a pretty great like strat, right? But the other thing is the ergo, which comes from the crystals, is made out of people's memories. And much like the way that Pinocchio, and also this guy, Pulcinella, what's his name? Polendina, they both became conscious because of the ergo. Like the souls in the ergo woke them up and made them conscious. What Venigni's talking about is that the Puppet King became conscious and started sending messages to everybody, all the other puppets. And he's trying to say, like, did he cause it to happen, or is somebody else, was somebody even controlling him? It's just really difficult to work out, like, how all this started. All you can kind of do at this point is theorize. Oh, I can show anger to the Baron Swamp puppet, because we got a new emote. He loves when I get new emotes, and he gives you, like, free shit. He gives you free Prime subs on Twitch.tv. He doesn't. Be cool if he did, though. Alright, let's show him anger.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for.
You're fucked, mate.
Thank you so much. Hello, my only...
Alright, great, have fun. It's so weird that it gives you all this stuff here, like assemble weapons, switch Legion arm, but then it also gives you the dude, right? I have 61 Fable catalysts and 61 Legion magazines. Do I just not use these? Was I meant to use these throughout the whole game? This is fucked. No way. No way. Hold on, though. Hold on. If I take everything off, I'm still at 8.2. Does my arm weigh 8.2? Yeah, it weighs 8.2. Whew, for a second there I was panicked. For a second there I was thinking that like I'd been carrying stuff the whole game that was actually like making the game more difficult. Right? I wasn't using this stuff. I wasn't using this. I was using this, maybe. Something like that, right? Anyway, let's go play that note on the piano. The only other thing I kind of want to check is maybe at the Hermit's Cave or the Barren Swamp Bridge, but it would show me a pop-up if there was something to see. Like, I'd love to know where Alidoro is. I can only think that he's gone ahead back through the Stalker's door. Yeah, this is just gonna say the same thing. Doesn't this handle look longer on the sword? I don't know. Looks weird.
I'm trying to track down Miss...
Yeah, I think Alidoro might be ahead. Maybe when they got attacked, he decided to go through the alchemist door and chase after them. Alright, enough stalling. What time is it? 20 minutes to midnight. Whew. I started late today then, right? Yeah, I must have started the stream super late. It didn't seem late. Start performing or play a certain scale. Let's start performing. Doesn't he look like, you know that guy? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. You know that guy? I can't remember the name of the band. Black Parade. The song. He looks a bit like the Black Parade dude. You know what else is kind of fucking weird? We got this item ages ago. Here. Lead acid battery made of gold ergo by Venini. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Alchemist's Island. Special ergo power... Like, we haven't used it yet. And he gave us it ages ago. Wow, what was happening to my hair there? It was weird. This is the most like Code Vein this game has felt. This whole area feels like Code Vein. Something about the mechanical stuff with the rocks and then the crystals.
The hotel. Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. So that must be for getting level 10 on a weapon that's a boss weapon. Technique crank. I want a motivity crank. So people were mining Crowd, right? They were mining this place, and it's full of butterflies that drop moonstones and ergo crystals and all kinds of weird, like, supernatural shit. Did nobody think to maybe stop and, you know, test the materials and see what it was doing to people? If that guy said that he was having fucking visions and shit and seeing butterflies, maybe they should have halted a bit. You know? Would you not? Would you not be like, hey, some of our miners here are hallucinating. Maybe something's wrong. Huh? Was there not another direction from up here? I thought there was. I came back just to see if there was like another path to go down. Alright. You'd think that, right? Like, people are going a bit crazy and they'd be like, whoa! We've had like 5 miners this week start tearing their own eyes out. Must be, you know, just like problems at home. Can't have anything to do with the mine. The fuck? Uh-oh. Hello. You know when I spent all my money upgrading this to +10 fire sword? I wasn't expecting puppets. I was expecting carcasses. I was expecting heavy amounts of carcasses. Like super heavy. Oh no. What's the scaling on this? B for motivity, okay. I'm not saying I would have upgraded the electric pizza cutter if I'd known, but I am saying I might have thought about it. Fucker respawn. I think he's gonna respawn, right? No, he won't. Iron Wall Amulet. Increase physical damage reduction rate, but it doesn't tell you by how much. We can check it though fairly easily. So physical is 178 and 37.5. So 178, 37.5, and it's now 178, and instead of 37.5, it's 45.5. Huh. So it's 8 physical damage reduction. That's a lot. That's a lot on something that doesn't really weigh a lot, because look at this. Like, this is a weight of 6 to get 8. That's pretty good. It's actually really, really good. I think I'll take that over the motivity upgrade. Did it do it? Yeah. And a loot box. Let's see what Blizzard gives us in our loot box. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Jesus Christ, new stuff everywhere. It has a parry. It has a link slash. A halberd blade collected by a Krat aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it's sharpened to a fine point as if it's a present day item. They gave it hair. They give it hair effects, NVIDIA hair effects. So it's a slashing and piercing spear, right? Slashing and stabbing, but it's considered blunt. I wonder why it's considered blunt. That's kind of like that other fucking weapon I had that's considered blunt. This thing? There's another weapon, and it's like, yeah, the shovel. The fucking shovel says sharpened to a razor point, and it's considered a blunt weapon. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how is it a blunt weapon? Because it's heavy? Is a greatsword considered a blunt weapon? Because it's heavy too? Because that doesn't really go. Uh-oh. This put me into the slightly heavy territory. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna take that off. And I'll go back for the motivity thing. Whee! Urine noises. Alright, we got a big slug man down there. That's great. A phone call.
And it's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation?
It's yes, right? It's yes, isn't it? Should we lie and say no? We are. Lying probably gives you humanity, but yes gives you a reward.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King.
That's the fifth one. It's the last King of Riddles meme. Was the King of Riddles a puppet? Because that was like puppet noises, like he was winding down. Maybe he was a puppet all along, and that's the big meme. In the rooms where the Trinity keys lead you to, there are 3 chairs, and I've been thinking about like who's been in the chairs. So far, I'm pretty certain that one of them is Simon Monad, the leader of the alchemists, and I think the other one might be Geppetto. And I had a really stupid theory that one of them was the fairy, but I don't think that's true anymore. Oops. I think this item will be worth risking my fucking buttocks jumping over there. There's 2 items. One of them's from here, and then it'll stop you getting to the other one. I don't think this is gonna be worth risking my buttocks for, but let's do it anyway. So dark down here. Oh wait. I can risk my buttocks. Let's get both. Ugh! You bitch, you bitch. Got him. And what's in your box? Another Blizzard loot box, back to back. A Legion Calibre, okay. Cool. How did I miss that jump when I tried to jump for that little thing? Doesn't it look like this jump is possible? This would be like the lip here. Ooh, wow. Nice. And there's nothing down here. Well, anymore. Oh. Aren't you glad they gave you a sprint button on the ladders so you don't need to go up the Metal Gear Solid free speeds? Isn't the Metal Gear Solid like remaster collection thing coming out soon? But people are already complaining before it's out because it was revealed that it's like it's not as good as they thought it was gonna be. I think the best way to play the Metal Gear games is to emulate them. Even Metal Gear Solid 2, which is on PC, the best way is just to emulate it. There's even, fuck me. There's even HD texture packs that you can download for the ROMs. So if you have like a PlayStation 1 copy of Metal Gear Solid 2, you can download the HD texture packs. Oh, yeah, I've got that one as well. I've got that one as well, the one that has 1, 2, 3, and does it have Peace Walker? People were complaining about the 30 FPS. Yeah. Also, what up, Uso? Is this a dead end? I think the best way to play them, like, if you don't have the PS3 one, then is probably just to emulate them. And the HD texture pack is really good. I think the HD texture pack's only for Metal Gear Solid 2 though. How the fuck do I get over there? I actually can't work this out. It's too dark. I don't drop down anywhere. This is where the big monster comes out of the hole, right? And we killed him. He's not gonna respawn. Then we come around this way. Got a thing up here to the left, and then this is the phone. That doesn't continue any further. We got this path with a ladder, so it's like the game wants you to come up here. But then this doesn't lead anywhere either. I'm actually lost for the first time in this game. Is there more shit on the ground? Like another tunnel? Oh. Oh no. It's a fountain. This is a boss. Let's go back to the last Stargazer. Oh shit. Oh shit. The last two bosses have taken me 2 attempts each. Not a problem, not a big deal, really easy. But one of the bosses took me 4 hours. And I've said this a couple of times already today, but the boss that took me 4 hours, they nerfed the phase 1 of it so it has 25% less health. And that means that you see phase 2 more often, which makes phase 2 easier. So I'm kinda like, you know, I'm not salty about it. But it's making me wonder if they nerfed that one, which I'd already beaten it by the time they nerfed it, and the patch isn't on Game Pass yet, so I don't have the patch that I'm talking about. But they nerfed all that shit, right? And they nerfed another boss that I haven't seen yet. So if this is the boss I haven't seen, it's possible that this needs to be nerfed too, and it'll be another 4-hour boss. The boss I haven't seen yet that they've nerfed in the console patch, they nerfed it so that it staggers more often and has less health. Every other boss is like just less health, but this one staggers more often too. Where was that walkway? Is it on the opposite side? I think it is, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's see what this fucking boss is. Oh my lord. Oh shit, there's a dog. The dog chasing me. It's the black rabbits again. Huh? Oh, the thing they were dragging. Not the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again, bro. Not again. Huh?
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Do I have to fight them again?
Right.
You do.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
No! He interrupted my Fable attack. And he doesn't have a bat, apparently. Oh, he does. Is the big brother dead? Oh, she has decay and he is electric now. I'm not managing my stamina correctly. What the fuck? Like, I'm waiting for it to go all the way back up, and that's not how you can play this.
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Whatever's in that fucking box is probably the big brother, right? Souped up by the alchemists, and he's probably gonna come out and fucking kill us.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I need to repair.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take his request.
You're not taking requests, bitch. Fuck you. Do you hear them?
Death. I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
Fuck. I can't fight the fucking brother as well. This is fucked.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Okay. I think I have the right weapon. But I was not set up right at all. I was not ready to fight 3 fucking things. Oh my god. Right. Puppet thing comes off because they're not puppets. They're humans. So I now do 10% more damage to them. That's good. I think the biggest thing is slashing attacks from them, which I do have an upgrade for, but it puts me at slightly heavy, so I might take that off. Fulmus seems fine, or a Flamberge seems fine. Usables, I think I could really do with some Venigni repair kits, but he doesn't sell them anymore. He's ran out of the repair kits. Cluster grenades could be really good against them. And I think that's it. Nothing else is really great against them. Nothing else is really that fantastic. Oh! I can actually get an extra level if I make my way down there again and then get back with my souls. I can get an extra level. And that would let me put on the, you know, piece of equipment that I just mentioned that I've forgotten the name of. Yeah, the slash vest. I can put on the slash vest if I just, like, get the souls back. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the door? This way? Another thing that they did is, you see how there's like a fishbowl? Like a fucking bird bath outside the room? They upgraded the thing that comes out of the bird bath. I've never used it, so I've actually never seen it. But apparently they upgraded that in the patch. Again, the patch that I don't have. But they made it more useful for people that actually do need it.
Whatever.
If we go for 1 more point in capacity, it will let us wear 3 more weight. Yeah, they've made him have more health and he does more damage. That's like the 2 upgrades. So his AI will be the same, but... Ooh. Yeah. 15.25 more for slash. And I'm pretty sure... Like, here's the thing, right? Is it strike or slash when he uses the fucking Buster Sword against me? Because for me, that weapon would be considered blunt, which would make it strike. But for the NPCs, I would say that's a slash. I don't know. Whatever. I had a really good run at the start of that attempt, though, right? At the start of that attempt, it was going reasonably well. I just had a thought of what else I could equip. I need some blue jugs to get rid of the fire. Fuck, wrong button. I hate going back and forward the shop, but I think the blue jugs... I just hit the wrong thing again. You use a blue jug and it immediately gets rid of shock effect, it immediately gets rid of decay and overheat. And that's like the 3 things that the first guys use, so why not go buy some jugs, right? It's not cheating. Or is it? Is it cheating to go buy items to help you on a boss? The opposite is just to like block everything and not get hit by the mechanics. What does the NPC Phantom look like? Does it kind of like... Is it like a blue ghost? Or is it like a white ghost? I don't need 9. Why the fuck did I buy 9? Oh, that was dumb. Looks like a blue Pinocchio with white hair and a black coat. That's weird. I kind of thought blue because a lot of the energy things in this game are blue and the bird bath is blue. But white hair? That's fucking odd. That's like a strange addition. Can I get a... This is the run in chat, or a you can do it, bro? I'm feeling like this isn't the run. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm not confident at all, but then I'm kind of confident. But then I'm not confident at all. If the big brother uses the same moves that he uses in the other part of the game, where you fight him, then I'm fairly confident. But if he does some wacky shit, like some wacky, strange banana shit out of nowhere, then I'm not confident at all. Is that a shrug? Are you shrugging at me?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Whoa. One at a time, please. Whoa. One at a time, please. I had a much easier time last time.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Did he sap my Fable away? Like, he's draining my Fable arts! He's draining my fucking Fable! I didn't know Shock did that.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Hello? This is a fucking nightmare. This boss. Oh my god.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Hello? That was my bad. That wasn't actually the game. That was totally me. It was me being like a wacky bugger with a camera.
Trained hard. Fair gear.
Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Damn it. I didn't want to owe those boxes anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
Okay. What was that stagger window? It was like seconds. Boy! Holy shit. The cluster bombs only staggered him for like a small section of the cluster bomb window. It was almost not even worth using. And then the Fable Art came in so clutch. I popped a Fable Art juice canister because I've got like 70 of them, right? Like, I have so much of them that it's not even funny. And the Fable Art let me do the overhead. And the overhead's fucking great. It breaks their stance like so quickly. What did they drop? Nothing. No ergo? Yeah, no new items. When you get a new item, you get like a blue star next to the tab it's in, and then the item has a blue star next to it. Whew. Man. That fight could have been better in one way. All they would needed to have done is have it mimic what the previous gank mob fight was like. Have it so that it's one at a time again. And then maybe with the big brother at the very end getting souped up. Like, have the big brother in the fight, have him normal. Everybody has basically their same moves.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Huh? Why would I kill Alidoro? Is he gonna fight me? He's got his weapon on him, but he always does, right?
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Oh.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there.
The fucking submarine.
They probably went to the alchemist's isle.
It mentioned the submarine, and that's why you need the yellow power source.
You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack Alidoro? Why the fuck would you attack Alidoro?
Oh, Alidoro. See for yourself.
Yeah, he has nothing I want. You know what's really funny? I shouldn't really say this, right? Because it's like... Right. Aris, right? Avoiding the puddle, is playing this game with etiquette. Which is... It's considered a dagger, it's a stabbing weapon, but it's kind of a fencing sword. I think he's playing with it because he thinks it's the most difficult weapon to beat the game with, but it's not. He might just be doing it because it's funny. But he keeps saying, like, I beat this boss with the umbrella, that's why I'm doing it, right? So I could call you a little bitch that uses, like, all the other shit, right? Like, he's doing his typical thing. But it's not actually the worst weapon in the game. It has A technique scaling. So if you have points in technique, it's actually really good. And its base damage is higher than the other fencing swords. So it's like, I think its base damage is higher. This will be stats for me. Yeah. So this is 79 plus 36 for me on the basic fencing sword that you get at the start, right?
Aye, see for yourself.
79 plus 36. And this is 80 plus 38. And I don't have points in technique. So, like, it's actually... It's marginally easier to use. And its weapon durability isn't even bad. It's 100, which is, like, standard. 100 is the standard weapon durability, and then things are either more or less durable. I don't know. It's just, I think he thinks he's doing something harder than he is. He's still, like, literally he's not fucking leveling up, right? That's the thing that's making the game hard. But if he wanted to make the game super difficult for himself, he would be better off to use something like a hammerhead on a knife handle, like this. Like, this is stupid. If you put a blunt item on a stabbing thing, then it's difficult. Or, like, you know, fucking shovel. Actually, not the shovel. Shovel has pretty high base damage. Something stupid like this. Like, use fucking this thing. I don't know. That's a joke as well. I just think the standard rapier is actually more difficult to use. And it scales worse. That's all I'm saying. But still, he's doing something really impressive by beating the game essentially without leveling up. And... he's just being really headstrong, and he beat the Puppet King. I shouldn't even say this because it's kind of spoilers, but he beat the Puppet King in, I think, like 8 hours or less. It took me 4 hours, and the only difference is it had 25% more hit points at the start of the round for me, but for him, essentially it had 1,000,000 health because he was using that shitty weapon. at level 1.
There should be some...
Oh,
see for yourself.
Can I talk to him? I'm gonna talk
There
to
should
him.
be something left.
About the reason for betraying the hotel, about Aladora's identity.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or
Is
later.
it actually Medoro?
That girl's.
It's Medoro, isn't it?
I am not Alidoro, the Hound.
Anyway,
Not
I'm
the
not
real
shit
one,
talking
anyway.
Aris. He's really fucking
I used to be
impressing me.
Alidoro's pup.
His parries on
I
step 1 of
admired
that
him,
was
to be
crazy. On stage 1 of the Puppet King.
He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock.
I feel like if you want to make this game as difficult as possible, so level 1, don't use any quartz. And then I think the standard rapier or the standard saber is like the hardest weapon. And then if you want to make it more difficult as you're playing, blunt weapon on a stab handle. It's like the ultimate way to play this game, as difficult as possible.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice?
There was someone annoying
There
at the
should be
hotel?
something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Oh! Wait. There was like a slight thing that he said about somebody. Maybe he doesn't like Venini. Do I attack him? I'm attacking him.
What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are.
Let's fuck him
You're
up.
Geppetto's puppet,
He
aren't you?
betrayed the fucking
If
hotel.
someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer.
Oh wait, because he's not an actual stalker. Fuck, I thought this was going to be a real fight. Fuck it.
You're like a human.
Hey. That's actually the right way to do that fight then, is you're meant to do that. I got another cryptic vessel. And we still have some shit to explore, so what do we do? Am I exploring? Fightan? It's funny that, like, there's a game called Death's Door, which is essentially like a top-down...
Total attack.
Oh.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood,
I'll save
the
my
Fox,
story.
the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
That's another +10 weapon stone that I just got. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, there's a game called Death's Door, which is like a top-down fucking bird Dark Souls.
Hey, look!
And it has an umbrella
That
too.
lever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
This is the most fucking obvious thing ever, Jiminy. What the fuck? But yeah, it's just interesting that there's like 2 games that have a shitty weapon that's called the fucking umbrella. What did I just pick up? I just picked up some other shit, right? Oh no. What did I pick up? The Great Venini Submarine. Come and see the Pistris's dashing dignity. Size 42 by 3.5 meters. Is this fucking Ocean Gate? You're all invited to the launching of the ceremony of the The launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Why is it called the fucking Pistris? Speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. That never even occurred to me that submarines move faster above water. Anyway, propulsion method, Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, a Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electrical output by electrically stimulating ergo. Supplementary power on top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine, such an innovative design. A one-time chance to peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. It's basically nuclear power, right? I read, this is like something fucking crazy, right? I read the big, well, it was like one of these things, like what's something that people think is one thing, but then it's actually like another reason. So the reason that like nuclear submarines are called nuclear submarines, a lot of people think it's because they have nuclear weapons on them. And it's not, it's because they run on nuclear power. But then the reason that they run on nuclear power isn't because, like, you know, they can't exhaust fumes off of like diesel engines or anything like that. It's not about that, it's about heat. It's actually really easy to cool a nuclear submarine compared to like any other type of, you know, propulsion method, like lead acid batteries or something else. The other thing about submarines is that their oxygen comes from oxygen candles. The same type of candles that you have in cockpits, you know, in those masks. You know when you pull down on the face mask in an airplane and you could like breathe into it? You're actually breathing an oxygen candle, which is like a big solid thing that stores oxygen as a solid instead of a gas. It's pretty crazy, right? Like, how many people fucking think of that? What the fuck?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Why is Gemini in the game?
What the? Hey. It's Sophia.
Am I at the end of the fucking game?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago.
Up there?
I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Krat, but to save me.
What a bitch. Is she Rani?
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite in peace.
But her name's Sophia Monad. She's not actually the blue fucking fairy. Right?
Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man.
So she is human.
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
I think the reason that he spread the disease was so that he could sell the cure, and because he believed the cure would take people to the next level of humanity, making people immortal, like stronger beings, right? And then that could also be caused by the Lovecraftian spirits living in the crystals, right?
The
The Ergo?
petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
What ambition?
I wound back your time to protect you.
Huh?
So you could stand against him.
What?
So stop him.
She wound back my time?
Krat.
Can you give me some free level ups? She can give me one, but it's one I'm paying for. It's not even free. Let's go with a vitality. I kind of wanted to go back to the hotel though. I wanted to go back to the hotel and level up at Eugenie. And also I don't have any healing. Or I do. I have healing. Is this gonna be a boss? Oh no. Slave Knight Gale? Is Slave Knight Gale gonna jump out? Is that me as a boy? Am I her son?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me your friend? His name is Romeo.
Oh. That's Pinocchio at the Monad house talking to Sophia. And Romeo is, I mean, big spoilers, but if you're watching the stream this far, I mean, Romeo is the body inside the Puppet King.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? The fuck? Who the hell's Lampwick?
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
A hidden moonstone is like the first upgrade material. It's like worthless at this point, but okay. Why not put it on the end game beach where you reveal the whole story? Dim Ergo Crystal, 5k. So I have 11. I have about 11k.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Who's that? That was another fucking big crystal. Right, we got enough for another level up if I want one. Or I could like upgrade another weapon to +10. I guess it depends whatever the final bosses are weak to. If they're weak to lightning, I'll probably upgrade this bitch. Where is it? Ooh, the big pizza cutter. The electric pizza cutter. I feel like the pizza cutter is the best thing for robots. But I didn't have any materials when I got it, and I was already using the Maraca. The Maraca's pretty good too. It's quicker than the pizza cutter. because it's lighter. I really don't understand why they made that thing though. Right, say you have a dagger handle, and the dagger handle is the moveset. The more weight on your character, right, in the top right, like above 60%, you begin to get slower. But that's not the only thing that governs your attack speed. The other thing is the weight of the blade that you've put on the handle. And there's no indicator for the speed of that. So for example, a 20 weight blunt thing on a dagger handle moves slower than a 15 weight blunt thing on a dagger handle, even if your total weight is the same and you're in the same bracket for speed. So it means that you like can't put the big heavy shit on them.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late.
Okay. So Pinocchio dies?
I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
So Pinocchio dies and a stalker doesn't save him. And then the butterfly rewinds Pinocchio's clock? I'm kind of confused. This is a stargazer. Oh, fuck. That's enemies. Oh! That's cannons. And cannons mean robots, puppets. This will stop it from respawning, so it's worth doing. What the fuck is this Alchemist Island all about though? Like, look at this shit. This is weird as fuck. I got another volume of a book called So Sad Pistress. Whatever that is. I don't want to read it right now though, there's too much going on. Alright, cool. Dead. Is there more on the other side, maybe? Like, what the fuck is this? A little dude with an eyeball for a head? Or a planet? An eyeball. This is weird as fuck. Like, this writing, everything about this place is so strange. when those guys go to hit you with their overhead, because their hands are so heavy, they're off balance, so rolling into them causes them to fall over. That's the symbol that's on the statue at the beginning of the game. The weird Masonic symbol. Do I go down and kill the other guy? I feel like I should. The other big dog. I guess I don't need to. I just love items too much. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Right, come on, big bitch. Oh, his head's in the ground. Cool. All dead? GG. There's one guy down there. I think we can let him live. A shot put. It's funny because the shot put looks like the same symbol as the full moon. So like this is the shot put, and then this is the full moon. So you think you're getting a full moon, and it's a fucking shitty item that you throw at enemies to do a tiny bit of damage. It's pretty funny. Good job, devs. They changed the color to make it less obvious, but you don't see enough of them to, like, remember the color. Please don't die here. I'm gonna run if there's anything to fight. Okay. There's no way I'm going in there on half a health bar. Oh my god. You gotta go fight fucking Brian from accounting. There's nothing really to go back to the hotel for right now, right? Other than if I want to use these crystals and level something up. Got a quartz, but it doesn't get me anything. It just gets me like one little upgrade. I can wait. I'm sure there'll be another bonfire before the end. I actually might leave in the next 10 minutes. I think I'll give it 10 more minutes and take me up to 1 AM. I've been playing this for nearly 4 hours without really a break. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So maybe I should end the stream. Victor? It's Victor, but he's like fucked, and he is a boss. And he has a shit ton of health. Did that miss? That missed. Fuck. What the fuck is he doing? I have no fucking stamina because of this fucking shock damage. Let me out. What? That doesn't cure shock? I don't have any fucking stamina, dude. That doesn't cure shock either? I don't know how to cure shock. Apart from not getting hit in the first place. You bitch. His attack point was in the wall, but it let me use it. Did he just do the people's elbow? It's the people's elbow. I'm using this because it doesn't use stamina. Okay, buddy. That was a half stagger. This is a whole one. And he's pretty fucking dead right now. There's one or two bosses in this game I've done first try, right? And then a couple have done second try, and other ones have been 2 to 4 hours. Like, that's the range we're talking about. Oh my god. Right, what did I get? I got a collectible. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. That was a high-level alchemist? That was a fucking zombie. Maybe that's what they all wanted to turn into. Alright. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I think what I'm gonna do is... well, to start with, we can return and do a lot of the bullshit, a lot of the talking. Not that it's bad, but... I can get Venini's decoder, Aladora's decoder. I could try and find the other Trinity room. I got loads of people to talk to as well. Let's have a look at who needs to talk to me. So Eugenie, Venini, the decoder, and then also the box for Polendina.
Serving her. Welcome.
Oh, no, it's not him that has it. It's this one.
At the House of Venini.
It's Pulcinella.
Ah, Master Venini's collection box. At the House of...
So that adds stuff. It adds a lot of stuff. We got Motivity Crank. It's worth more than the other ones, but that's fine. Temporarily activates Perfect Guard when guarding. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can... So this turns your normal guard into Perfect Guard for a set period of time, but you only get to use it once per boss fight, basically. I'm buying it. Yeah, we got this one that increases stagger. This one that avoids durability consumption. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. And we got this super high up defense, the heavy ass defense. And a transformation amulet that increases your advance. So I think we're almost like, we almost have every item in the game, but I'm pretty sure that's all the items that this guy ever sells. 4 levels of armor, 3 different trinkets. That's pretty fucking cool. I can level up myself now, right? I need 5,200. Talk to Venini.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths.
Oh.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined.
They were just talking to each other?
They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey the Creator's commands. Law 0. The Creator's name is... Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
What?
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please.
What?
We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Oh shit, Geppetto, or I couldn't hear. I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna go I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming
Does
up
Venini
empty.
have hearing loss?
All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini! And Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last
So why
hope
the
we
fuck
have.
did Geppetto cause everybody
exhausted my
to, all the
talents
puppets to
here.
murder people?
These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
So doing that probably changed my ending by quite a lot, because if you lie, it makes you more human. So I'm probably gonna get whatever you get for having high humanity.
I always welcome friends.
Anyway, let's decipher Alidoro's vessel.
Che bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alidoro's cryptic vessel description. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. So Alidoro is Eugenie's brother? No. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life, and you leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. So, wait, whoa. Medoro was Eugenie's brother. And Alidoro was killed by Medoro. And then we just killed Medoro. No, wait. Right? Oh no. When we were talking to the fake Alidoro like a minute ago, before we got on the submarine, did he say that he was from the east or that Alidoro was from the east? I don't know if we killed her brother or if we killed the guy that killed her brother. Medoro killed Alidoro. Oh yeah, it says the day I saved you. Alidoro was Eugenie's brother. And we just killed him. No, shit. No, shit. No. Medoro killed Alidoro, and Alidoro is Eugenie's brother. So Medoro killed Eugenie's brother, and we killed the man that killed Eugenie's brother. We did a good thing. Yeah, we did a good thing.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew.
Because it wasn't really your brother.
What the real Alidoro was like.
Yeah. Do I lie? I'm lying.
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him. It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krat, maybe saving others.
Wait.
But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway, for looking and for
the
telling
fake
me.
One was
And
her...
now I'm giving it to you.
Wasn't her brother.
You showed me the truth.
Alidoro was her brother.
And that's priceless.
Far East Princess. Yeah, I think... Let's go up and look at her fucking nose. Our nose should be absolutely massive now. And where's the camp? I still don't know where the cat is, but the nose on the puppet should, or painting should be fucking gigantinormous. Because we told all those lies. It didn't change. Or maybe you need to do stuff for it to change, like sit somewhere. I don't know. I said I was leaving 15 minutes ago and I haven't. I've just been doing all this like housekeeping stuff. Increase pulse cells again. Enhance special resistance. Let's go pulse cells. Cool. That's 2 upgrades in 1.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful.
Isn't it weird that the cat's just gone at the end? The point in the game where you would like to know whether or not you're becoming more or less human. And then the cat's just not there to tell you. I'm gonna use the tree, quickly look outside for the back entrance, see if anything's changed on the back entrance, and then I think I'm just gonna end the stream. There's no way we're having any runs at bosses or trying to navigate the castle at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not happening. Yeah, there's nothing out here. This area was used twice during the story, so I thought maybe something else could be here. Do I have another Trinity key? I do. The Chosen One's Trinity key. A key obtained. Yeah, I need to find where this goes. And we got a new song. I'm still missing a lot of songs though.
Strange. It hurts so.
Yeah. Alright. I'm out of here. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Tomorrow, maybe we'll, like, at least get to the end boss. I'm not saying we're gonna beat it, because like I said earlier, the end boss, or one near it, has been nerfed in the latest patch. And I'm not playing with the patch, so that means it's gonna be difficult as fuck. That means it's gonna have more hit points. And I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. Yeah. Oh shit! This guy's here.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus. And I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead.
It wasn't the real Alidoro?
Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Isn't it just the exploding pickaxe? Oh. I'm confused. I think he's saying it's meant to say I'll give you Alidoro's weapons, not Alidoro's weapon. I think that's a miscommunication.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted.
Yeah.
If you can prove your worth,
it should say his weapons.
Is yours.
His weapons are yours. Because you're buying them the same as you were before. That almost sounded like he was gonna just give me a weapon for free. This game is full of stuff like that, but it's no big deal. Whatever. It's Korean. Alright, good night. Good night. This game's fucking great. 42 hours? No! People said this game was 30 hours. And most of the reviews on Steam are like 30 to 40. I must have been taking my sweet ass time with this game. Alright, good night. Good night.